Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Um, we are back with more Silent Hill F. It's odd because like I did effectively a stream earlier today, and now we're here this evening as well. It might look like I'm like big hyped to play this game. But it's that's actually not the case. I'm a bit I don't know on this one. If you caught the first stream, yeah, I don't know on this one. There are elements I'm definitely interested in. The story and characters has definitely got me interested. The music in its like non-action moments are really nice. I mean, for me personally, the Japanese theming works really well. There's a lot of like stuff I can sink my teeth into there, so I know like that was a bit of a contentious thing for a lot of people. A Silent Hill game that's not in like Midwest America. I understand people's objections there. I actually to an extent agree with like that is the sort of core setting of Silent Hill. So doing a like Japan Silent Hill is a bit odd. However, they have hit on a bunch of what I would consider like Silent Hill elements. So I don't know. We gotta see where it goes. But there's definitely been a lot of like with the like sort of dodgy religious cult and some shenanigans going on, and then there seems to be like the game is well, not the game. The town at least seems to be operating a bit like the way like quote unquote Silent Hill operates with its like it turns into like the personal hell of the POV character, as it were. Yeah, like there's elements here I'm definitely interested in. Unfortunately, the how to put it? The like game elements of the game definitely haven't got me going yet. The way it's done, it's like quote unquote boss fights. I really don't like. I get what they're going for, like from a horror concept. Like the bosses are effectively just unkillable, and that can make for spooky, but mostly it's just been tedious and frustrating. And then winding that in, like especially the second, like the first boss fight, but the second major puzzle. That was just tedious, unfortunately. And like the puzzles as well. The puzzles, I mean, okay, so we're playing on the hardest combat difficulty and the hardest puzzle difficulty. The puzzles feel like they're almost there. Like the first puzzle was really good. The second puzzle had a lot of interesting elements to it, and we managed to work out all of the components of the second puzzle, but we didn't work out what the game wanted us to do with those components. And then the third puzzle, we worked out a solution that was not the solution at all, but it worked for 3 out of the 5 components of the puzzle. So we sort of accidentally brute forced the third puzzle without properly understanding it. I think a few people are like that, honestly, Toroshi. Like, I really enjoy horror games. So, I've streamed a lot of horror games over the years, and, like, there's been quite a few people like that that'll watch me play horror games rather than playing it themselves, and totally fair. I'm sort of surprised people watch me play horror games, because I'm not, what the traditional, like, scream streamer. I don't get spooked like that. The main thing I get out of horror games is they usually tend to have quite deep lore. And that's the kind of thing I love to sink my teeth into. Now, the reason I'm not doing anything is I wanted to explain something. So you see the faith. We talked about this when the game initially brought it up. I was like, why are we collecting faith at shrines? Are we a god? And then you can sacrifice items at the shrine to increase your faith. I was talking to Dim, who's played this through in Japanese and done all the endings. It is divine favor in Japanese, which makes so much more sense. You're acquiring divine favor by making sacrifices to the gods, and then you're able to use that divine favor to receive the blessing of the gods. How? How do you fuck up a translation that bad in 2025? Not only that, but it's a core mechanic of your game. Like, whoa, you fucked that up so bad it changes, like, the way it's interpreted. Whew. Yeah, no worries, Torishi. Yeah, I know you don't like horror at all. By all means, run for the hills. Yeah, the Silent Hill. But yeah, so knowing that's meant to be divine favor instead of faith makes so much more sense. Because, like, yeah, if you're here during the first stream, when it brought it up, initially I was confused by it. I was like, this doesn't make any sense unless we ourselves are a god. And, like, honestly, I left it at that because that is potentially the, like, kind of twist a Silent Hill game could pull. But yeah. Having it, like, yeah, like, basically credit with God. Or the gods, plural, traditional Japanese gods. Rather than God with a capital G. That a Naginata? That's a little bit of a step up over our pipe and sickle. Oh, we don't actually have the pipe and sickle in the dream world. We just have a knife. Alright, now, we did kind of rush here to save. We haven't, like, explored deeply more, like, what's going on around here. We did explore a bit through here. We've heard some bumps and boopy noises, but we haven't actually run into anything nasty yet. We are currently in the Shadow Realm ? I don't know if this is meant to be equivalent to the, like, Silent Hill Spooky Town. I don't think so, to be honest. I feel like this is in the main character's head. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. I guess we need incense sticks? That or some kind of, like, statuette. Oh, I just realized I didn't say hi to everybody. Hey, Peanuts, Torishi, Off, Who else was here? Zam. I'd say get comfy. This is not appropriate for... Alright, what do we got now? I'm worried this is gonna be like the last time we were in Spooky Town. And it's gonna be a... pursuit type monster. And it's just gonna make life annoying. And this is why I haven't, like, I'd really like to play Soma. But the core gameplay loop of... Well, gameplay loop, that's a bad way to... It's not really like a loopy style gameplay. But, like, the core gameplay of Soma being, like, a runaway horror game, that doesn't do much for me. Might sound counterintuitive, but I like when I can fight back in horror games. I don't want to be able to, at least not early on, shriveled abarage. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oinari-sama's favorite offering.
これってお供え物?
Yeah, I'd love to, like, walk around a temple like this in real life, like a water-based temple with, like, the floating lanterns and such. That would be awesome. It's meant to be spooky, and I'm like, damn, this place is cool as fuck. Well, the longer it draws it out to drop its jump scare, the better. It means we're not having to deal with the bullshit. Oh. Wait, okay, so is it... Hang on, is the other thing just a... Shrine points item? It's kind of funny thinking about it, like, the horror games I find work best for me tend to be the older horror games, where it's less, graphically intensive and a bit more sort of implied and sort of up to the imagination, sort of works a lot better. Hey, Deadtail, how's it going? Now, we do need to be stacking faith, because the upgrade is 1,500. Unfortunately, we didn't find, like, I'd spent, like, was it 700 faith drawing yeah, just before we unlocked the prey mechanic. Otherwise, we would have enough for the first upgrade. We must have picked up a key just before I finished streaming. I just forgot about it. Oops. That's why I try not to interrupt things like mid-dungeon, as it were. Not the best way to describe it, but like mid-sequence. It was just, it didn't give us a save point at the start of this area. Like, the really oddly... Oh, that's... Ooh, hello. That's what I was going to talk about. It's something I was thinking about off-stream. And now the fox mask and the doll there. So we've got the fox spirit and the doll. Both of them appear to be working in the main character's favor. They both appear to be trying to keep her alive, but they also appear to be opposed to each other. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Well, that just... yeah. That just means that's where we need to go, unfortunately. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Alright, now we have a minor problem of I haven't memorized everyone's name yet. Hinako is us? Question mark? Yes. Okay. Sakuko is corpse, and Rinko... well, we'll see where Rinko leads to. She's made an interesting decision. Also, hang on, just getting back on that one. Do I have a shortcut to... documents? Because that... like, that's not Creepy Stalker. Yeah, I suppose it could be Creepy Stalker too. It feels more like... how to put it? Saying mine in, like, a dinner sense, almost.
Ah, そこ空いてたっけ?
Oh. I see. That's not spooky at all. That one's... that's a nice costume, actually. I quite like that one. I don't know how you describe it. I think of that as the fucking Sakura from Sakura Taisen. Casual kimono? Functional kimono? don't trust him. Hmm. I appreciate the game's actually being a little reserved for once and not just, like, spamming spookers at us. I suspect once we put the thing in the shrine, that's all gonna go to pot. But, but actually, we just got a fucking Naginata. Now I have become Death, destroyer of demons. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Well, at least it gave us Naginata. I don't know if it's worth it, Naginata, for an infinitely respawning chaser. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up being like this?
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Appropriate with the Naginata, though, for the, like, Onabushi. Tattered paper. The inscription on the pole arm reads... Omi no Kami Munemasa. Also known as... Hinadadama. Hinadadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. It likely refers to its unique pattern on the blade steel. Oh, ball lightning? Omniokami. Hmm. But the problem is, it's like trying to read kanji without the kanji. We've been doing this a few times recently. Also, once again, I'm playing without the lights. Like, I got my lights turned off to up the atmosphere on my end, and I'm also using the, my, like, sound enclosing, headphones. Like, I'm giving this thing all the chance it can. Actually, with that, though, if Teddy tracking goes weird, let me know. No worries, Hoff. I'd say take it easy, but that's the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do, so, go hard.
やっと着いた。
I don't know if I want to expend healing. Because if this is like last time, we'll get a free full heal once we finish the spooky world.
Hinako, こっちだよ。サクコ?
Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. It's always an interesting, because, like, you know, your gods are powered by faith, and so if they're having their followers stolen from them, at that point, it's like, how do you do the angry god thing, because you're depowered? How long do we have until it gets back up? There's multiple, that could become a problem. Especially if they're all, like, respawning and end up, like, respawning on top of each other. Greatly decreases focus charge time.
Yes.
I mean, that's nice, but... like, we don't... as I said before, you just don't want to be expending focus attacks. And, like, especially over this side, the weapons are unlimited durability. So, like, in the real world, with the limited durability, there is definitely an argument to be made for paying the, yeah, that's how long we have. I suppose it could also be proximity. We'll use the bandage there just to free up an inventory slot, because bandages stack in 3. Okay.
ひなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ？あっち行け。
You really need to thrust with your Naginata. Oh, the light attack is the thrust, I see. I hadn't been using the light attacks, because, like, it's just a waste, on the weapons with durability. But, yeah, on unlimited durability weapons, just go nuts. We currently have, I think, the Health Vampire one equipped. I might put the one that just gives us flat more stamina for the moment. The, like, Health Vampire encounter is quite nice, but it is also, how to put it? It depends on the type of enemies we're facing, whether it's like, reasonably safe getting counters or not. Okay. Is this Resident Evil 6? You've just got to pay the health packs even though you know it's there. Kanage absolutely hated in Resident Evil 6. You could see the zombies lying on the ground, but you could not, like, shoot them. Despite it, like, being a game with a gun, which you can aim, you could not shoot them, you could not interact with them, you just had to wait for them to wake up and grab you. That woke the other one up early. Interesting. How do I do that normally? Problem is, now we're on a time limit with them both stacked up next to each other.
きっと役に立つ。
It's gonna get very complicated if they both wake up at the same time. Well, they will both eventually be up at the same time. I need some sort of, like, divine pulse, like from Neo, so I can dispel lingering corpses. Or, you know, gasoline and a lighter.
Shoko, こんなところに。
Housemaid's Note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirits and flesh. Family's physician log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing some medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Vomiting and diarrhea I wouldn't have prescribed to a seasonal cold. That's a bit aggressive. The crimson spring gushing from the womb. Deep within is the Shimazu family.
これ、うちのこと？
They really need to, like, calm down with her breathing. Which was held. The Igarashi clan. Last descendants. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. Patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patient's faces... The patient's faces remain stuck in the expression of constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed to a menacing glare. Okay, so there's multiple? Hey, Couch, how's it going? Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise...
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ
咲子なの？どこ？
I mean, Sakuko's dead, but this is, at least as far as I'm aware, in Hinako's head, so there's every possibility she's conjured up a guardian Sakuko. Especially if she's dealing with unknown spooky shit. And she associates Sakuko with being into the spooky shit. Yeah, okay. I might have to put the lights on. Not because they're spooking me, but I'm noticing like Teddy tracking is losing in the darker areas. It's just going to default. Research notes on Enmi Jungon Roku. The wish to have one's romantic desire fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD. Yeah, that's outside of my Japanese history knowledge is pretty wonky. I've got, like, fairly good stuff around the 15 and 1600s, and then from, say, like, 1860 onwards. But, back that far, I got no hope. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Huh. I don't think I've seen Onmyodo in reference to romance before. We've definitely encountered it many times in the context of, like, offensive magic. It's all your chanting and talismans and whatnot. are you a real person there? Smiley, smiley. You have an avatar though. Yeah, okay. It must just be auto-filled. Account created 14 minutes ago. Alright, you have about 60 seconds before I delete your messages. Respond to stay alive. Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, yeah, given all the details they have, like, brand new account, this is clearly a copy paste. But the thing is, like, there are folks out there that aren't, like, socially gifted, and you could mistake them for a bot. That's why I like to just give the most opportunity possible. And who knows? Like, one day, AI is gonna just be its own thing anyway. Really don't like having multiple corpses stacked up on top of each other, because as I said before, if they start getting back up, that's going to be, like, really quite problematic to deal with. Oh. I see. Damn. Not quite, really? Okay, that is actually quite punishing. Well, fair enough. I guess they made death punishing for once. Or did this side not have any interactables? Oh, maybe this side didn't have any interactables. I am curious if, bollocks. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, so we can expend a healing to free up an inventory slot. I really dislike that it's got, like, limited inventory, but you don't have a way to, like, there's no dump off. There's no, there's no storage. Your dump-off options are, like, when you find it... oh, that's right. I forgot that's what killed us last time. Well, that uses up the healing, I guess. How far do they sniff us out? Is she, like, active onto us? Oh, shrine. Handy. Odd place for it, but handy. So I'm not cashing these boys in. Just because I think the, like, prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. I suspect that could potentially be useful, combat-wise. We could, like, pop one and go unlimited, attacks, basically. Less useful when you consider weapon degradation as a mechanic. See, now, we could get back to that other item, but it involves going through 3 of these, baby's first melt lilies clones.
サクコ、そこにいるの？
I didn't save, did I? I just cashed in. Ah! Killer Karakuri. Yeah, that's very good.
Sakuko.
And got their sticks. We could do some taiko. On, da, da, don. Oh boy.
頭痛が逃げなきゃ。
Huh. Might actually be worth using it.
早くしろとびっく
咲子、ここはダメ。
きなこ私を保護して裏切り者
ごめん。
I did wonder about that traitor thing. Is there a second person in here, or is her breathing sound effect just doubled? A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think it would appear like this in my nightmare. Okay, she does at least understand that she's in her own, like, mental hell. So this is sort of problem I was talking about before. Each of these first aid kits takes up a whole ass item slot and can't be stacked. And there's no dump off. There's no, like, inventory box. And you can't cash the first aid kits in for extra points either. They're basically just there to take up inventory space. I might as well just use them, like, thinking about it. Like, we're effectively 2 hits dead from everything, so like, a full heal is really not that valuable in a... We just need enough health to be able to survive 1 hit. Everything else is irrelevant. I suppose a proper boss fight would change the possible consideration for item usage. Oh. Oh, nice trick. I wonder if we can, like, dodge step through the backswing. Surprised that didn't kill us.
うして裏切り者一体
Oh, that's not the counterattack attack? Tasty.
裏切り者咲子どうして裏切り者一体何なの裏切り者もう嫌だよ裏切り者咲子どうして裏切り者
That one is the counterable one. I do wonder if the reaction to that is dodge. I wonder if it like whiffs if you get the dodge frames right.
どうして裏切り者一体何なの避けてごらん
Oh, you can, okay. Oh, she's back to normal. Oh, wait, she's not back to normal? Or she just does that now? I didn't really sign up for a Souls game.
どうして一体何なのサクコお願いだからやめて私を置いてかないで許さないからやめて
Oh. Ooh, stun lock. Okay.
サクコどうして一体何なの
Now I wonder if she has like a proper health bar.
サクコお願いだからやめて
wonder if doing like more damage in that first phase like counts basically. Oh, I think we're dead. Never mind, doesn't matter if we did well.
サクコどうして裏切り者一体何なの借りてた500円返さない裏切り者サクコどうして裏切り者一体何なの避けてごらんどうして抗うの
I did not mean to hit that button. Shit, what a waste. That's a 5-swing combo now. Okay.
Yeah. サクコお願いだからやめて。
私を気づいたより帰ってきて。
God damn it. The thing with Souls games and whatnot is you have dodge cancelling. You don't have dodge cancelling in this.
あっち行け。
裏切り者。
サクコどうして。
裏切り者。
一体何なの。
500円返さないよ。裏切り者。
サクコどうして。
裏切り者。
一体何なの。
This is not Silent Hill. This is officially stopped being Silent Hill at this point. This is a Souls game. I feel like I should stream some, like, the early Silent Hills.
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの。
Is it even worth continuing the fight at this point? Like, we've wasted so much DPS. We back off far enough? Does it bait her into always doing the ranged attack?
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Splash water trick. Man, that water looks really bad. Like, I know water's hard. I know. But, like, it's the focus of the scene.
さあ、君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Yeah. Probably a good time, Hoff. You missed the boss fight.
しんがりは引き受けた。
It was a proper boss fight. I give it that. It was a like, it wasn't a stupid, like, respawning big guy in a puzzle area. But it was basically a Souls boss. Like, learn the dodge timings, learn the parry timings. I was just like, that's not what I'm here for. If I wanted to play Neo, I'd go play Neo. It does JP Spookies with much better mechanics for that. Also, we lost our arm sleeve somewhere. The boss was like in the Nightmare realm. It was unintended action. What? What? We're playing on the hard mode. The mode that turns off all the mechanics. Lost in the Fog for puzzles and hard mode for combat. It's got different difficulty sliders. That's again, that's a Silent Hill staple. You can set the puzzle difficulty and the combat difficulty separately. Did we end up positive on healing items after the boss fight? Oh, I guess we used the... We're down one first aid kit, but honestly, that frees up the inventory space. We've almost got another full stack of bandages. We used up our... story, but with air quotes, aka game journal mode. If any game that has a difficulty listing that's like for players that want to experience the story means it's the easiest mode. It turns off all the difficulty. That's what story mode means. They're just not allowed to say that it's easy mode because people get butt mad. Not really, to be honest. I think I'd prefer more traditional Silent Hill style. Get rid of the weapon degradation. Have the combat be more sort of slow, clunky combat rather than the fancy focus system with the counter mechanic. Hey, Dim, how's it going? You just missed us beating the first Dark Souls boss. Oh, I mean that's a default state of like people in Japan, is it not? Yeah. That is a fair point. It is Tuesday. That was a pseudo boss in there. Big chunky. Is it still a pulsating flesh mound?
あのでかいやつどこ行った？
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
You want to give us the Excalibur? That would be nice. So there's a spare metal pipe here, so we can just sort of switch out our half-busted one
これで戦える。
for a non-busted one. That's right. We came across this the first time we passed through here. Why is there, like... This is Fox Country. Why is there a Jizo statue here? Is this a heretic shrine? Yeah, so the like as I said before, like partner, both partner and Faith I have problems with, because the implication further in for the words you're using there are incorrect. As you said, it's like for Faith, it should be more like divine blessing or something like that, like favor rather than faith. Like because it makes it look like you're like sacrificing stuff to yourself and you're some kind of god, whereas instead you're offering up sacrifices to the gods TM and receiving blessings as a result. I've gotta say though, Dim, like, given how highly you spoke of this, I'm not seeing it. Like, one of the puzzles was good, the other two puzzles were just what the fuck, of what we've done so far. The combat is mostly just frustrating. The one, like, real boss fight, yeah, again, mostly just frustrating. It's a Souls boss, but without the tightness of a Souls game. Like, at least in Spooky Town, like, when you get to Naginata, there's some fun to be had. But even then, like, because you're basically 2-hit dead, it's not like... It's not a survival horror anymore, it's basically like you're playing Dante Must Die. You're not, like, your resources aren't really being tested. It's just, if you get hit, die and go back to the save point. I haven't properly sat down with Penumbra. I've played a little bit of it. Oh, this was the House of the Lore in it. See, like, as far as, like, horror combat, I like Silent Hill 1 and 2. And 3.
Aibo, 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Another mention of Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. I do wonder what year this is. Do you guys have... Ultraman? Because these guys seem like they'd fucking love Ultraman. Ultraman sort of effectively being what they're describing with this, the Space Wars and whatnot. The Science Patrol team. Oh, I just noticed. The game's, like, playtime does not... Oh, it's probably not counting, like, Death and Rebirth for your playtime. Okay. Because it's, like, I'd seen a lot of things saying, like, you expect to clear the game in, like, 10 hours. We're approaching the 9-hour mark. I feel like we're maybe a quarter of the way into the game, maybe. But yeah, stream's been going for a bit over 2 hours. I'm going to take a short break here, as I need to. And then, when I get back, we will continue on. You need to, grab yourself a drink or something to eat or have a stretch. Now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Hmm.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
So I don't feel too bad about, beating enemies that, like, properly stay dead. It doesn't feel like a waste. The respawning fuckers is just like, well, why even play the game? I'm just expending weapon grade and health to achieve nothing. I don't think they've ever, like, I sort of get what you mean, Huff, but I wouldn't say they talk to us as if they were here. It is always sort of done in a way that they're, like, off in the distance, kind of thing. It is odd. Yeah, like, it is, yeah, it's not a great solution for it. Did we already explore down here? I think we did, didn't we? Oh, maybe not. Where did you come from? That I have a problem with. This just came out of nowhere. I don't know, I feel like I gotta be missing something, because, like, a lot of people like this, and, like, people who I... When they say they like something, it's like, okay, there's actually some value to that. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of our town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in a waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Yeah, maybe, huh? And that's why we're pushing on. And, like, as I said, I'm at least, like, I am interested in, the characters and the story and the setting, and, like, there's enough here that, like... I think it's just gonna be, like, if I get shitty with the game, that might be it. They have a different moveset, and they are significantly tougher. Did I miss something? They're visually the same? Oh. So don't mind the, like, the basic enemies that, like, just open up with their counterable attack. You're not just waiting around. But, like, all the other enemies, you gotta, like, either get lucky and they use their counterable attack on the first one, or wait through a few waves of attacks. It's just, I don't know. Okay, so this is the... Okay. I think the visual difference is the higher tier one didn't have the red leaves on it. But that wasn't the case earlier in the game. The clean ones were the basic ones originally. Welcome back off. Okay, now I just don't... I don't know what the visual difference is. Some of them are the more advanced ones that are, like, the more threatening ones like that. And some of them aren't. And I have no idea what the difference is. So that one over there is one of the more advanced ones, and this one's one of the regular ones. Is it the hair, maybe? But see, I don't understand their patterns either. Well, okay, that time she did do the counterable attack after the combo, but then the previous time she didn't do the counterable attack after the combo. I don't understand.
早く手当てしなきゃ。
But yeah, I was thinking like the amount of shit on their body, and then this one's one of the advanced ones, and it has the most shit on its body. Pipe indeed does work. Pipe is good. Actually, the pipe technically is the worst weapon. It's slow. Really leaves you open to counterattacks. Or not counterattacks. Counterattacks are open. Did I just occasionally have like a quick slice that you can't counter?
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I'm wondering if Zan's still around. If you are here, say hi. Here's a question.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
Tasty squelchy noises. It was funny looking back earlier today and, like, realizing, like, I played Half Genie Hero, like, 8 years ago. Ah, what the fuck? How did that happen? Like, it can't be that long. Surely not.
二人はどこに？
ひなこ、こっち。
Okay, like, I know we're supposed to be the ridiculously strong one. Did she just fucking Kool-Aid Man her way through a fucking wooden wall? Are all the ladies just monstrously strong here? No, Hinako is strong as fuck. She's just polite so she doesn't punch through walls. They're making weird fucking puppy dog noises. What the hell? A particularly suspicious monster that walks on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts, all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical, I see. Oh, that was, yeah, okay, so that, whoops. We didn't show that earlier. Yeah, that's a fair point. It doesn't have eyes. Unless you count the void that is his face. This was Sakuko boss fight. A monster in the form of a Miko or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this a monster pretending to be her? That was the boss fight you missed off. Cool thematically. Mechanically, it was budget Souls boss. Welcome back, Dim. Well, okay, so it was in the like the mental scape. So not literally Sakuko, but in Himiko's Himiko? No, Hinako's mind. The ghost of her dead friend haunting her, kind of thing. All very poetic and all that crap. Okay, so I think collecting the item spawned a guy. Ah, collecting the item spawned a guy. I really should be using another attack for these ones. Not wasting scythe swings. I'm not a big fan of exploration punishment as a mechanic. Ah, you took the time to explore and find the hidden things. Now we're gonna drop monsters on you because you did that. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Hey, there's all this stuff we can't collect. Hopefully.
お前のことを理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
Yes. Oh, dear. And again. Kitchen knife. Oh, it's a weapon. A very small knife, but I suppose a knife is a knife. Well, that was a thing. One of those, like, dead mother pile of babies situations. Oh, I see. Is this gonna be... Is this a one-way hook? Like, this doesn't look like it's logically a one-way hook. Hey, it's not. Alright. finally do our first upgrade. Huh. Okay, that's the way forward. Let's not go there. Right, now we left a bunch of stuff in this place. I just don't remember where it all is, god damn it. There's chocolate somewhere, I remember that. Bandage. Alright. There's the chocolate. What's that, Cube? No, they're definitely post-war. Not exactly certain what year it is. It is post-war. Well, I suppose, like, we have seen... it might not be post-war... It's hard to say, because there's been a lot of, like, you know, after the war, or during the war. Like, there's been a lot of stuff like that. I mean, I suppose it could technically, but, like, Japan wasn't really involved with World War I like that, so they wouldn't refer to it like that. So it's, like, I'm pretty certain it's post-World War II. My gut feeling says, 60s. But I don't have any, like, empirical data to back that feeling up. We found a whole bunch of TVs, but none of them are like. I don't know, because they're all the tiny little black and white boxes. Oh, upgrade token. As I said, I don't have, oh, he's not that he was super, I mean, they are a bit more durable. It's that, unfortunately, the metal pipe is the weakest weapon in the game. So, just doing no damage. I just didn't want to waste, durability on the more valuable weapons, against a non-threatening target. Currently do not have any wait, what? Does that show a 100 can't exist, right? Surely that doesn't... Huh? Well, I wasn't looking for the exact answer as such, Deadtail. More just on the information presented in the game. We haven't confirmed a year yet. As I said, 60s was just the sort of vibe I was getting from everything presented thus far, rather than based on in-game information. The game hasn't told us it's the 60s. The game has told us it's like post post-war. I think I might upgrade stamina. Is it like, it feels like all the combat is basically just on the stamina meter.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
You know, I'm not actually sure what the, like... cultural status on guns is in the 60s for Japan. The situation would be, like, very different from how things were in, say, the States, for example. Because they're obviously in post-war recovery period at this point. It would be, like, highly controlled, I would expect. I mean, that, like, definitely stays the case anyway. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't expect civilian gun owners, The only reason I would expect to see guns is if maybe if we were dealing with, like, the Yakuza. Or, like...
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
And, like, I'm just thinking, like, 60s, you, like, probably they wouldn't be having trouble with, like, Chinese or Koreans yet. I think it's too early for that. And, like, out in fucking Whoop Whoopville here, that's all irrelevant anyway. It's what? Hang on. Where was that corridor with the Dogmans? Because why would there be a Dogmans? Oh. That's the way to go. Huh? Oh, I see. Because we ain't going this way. Okay. Now, at the risk of making it come back, where did the Dogmans go? So we need XP. Now, if we find another, like, Ramune, I might just chug it to restore the sanity. Is this just something you lads are gonna do? You're just gonna spawn behind me? I think it's just not...
こんなとこで死ねない。
It's just not worth fighting them, I don't think.
痛い。
A go forward enemy.
これが壊れたらどうする？ まずい。
I'm probably gonna regret breaking that kitchen knife. Okay, it's not doubling the cost of the stamina upgrades, at least. We probably want more slots. Like, just having the passives is... The charms is just more useful than anything else, really. Also, I just realized it hadn't, my brain hadn't turned on. We're going to a fucking middle school? Really is a Silent Hill game. Also, holy shit, if we're only, oh my god, I thought we hadn't made much progress, but, like, Jesus, if this is equivalent, we really haven't made much progress. Fuck me. What have we done, actually, thinking about it? Oh my god, it might actually be the case. Like, because we haven't done what I'd, like... Not the best way to describe it, we haven't done, like, a dungeon yet. We've done just town stuff, and then... inside her own head stuff. Oh, this might, like, Jesus Christ, I'd seen tons of people say expect, like, 10 to 12 hours. We're already at, like, the 10-hour mark. I know I'm slow, but Christ, I didn't realize I was that slow. I think... Upgrade plans-wise, I think I'll grab another level of stamina, And then we'll start saving for the next, accessory slot. Because like, I was expecting to just, like, knock the game out in, like, 2 streams. That's... Like, I can do Silent Hill 1 in, like, 1 stream if I really wanted to. Yeah, but there's, like, it cheats. Like, it adds extra pages. Speaking of, a face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces yet, but they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after another, violating the peace and quiet wherever it goes. That's a good point. The puzzles... Yeah, but, like, look at that, Huff. If you're right, look at that. We're not even a quarter. Hey, it's another one of these boys. Somebody smashed your head, though. Oh god, I hope we don't have to, like, do a fucking world tour towards the end of the game and go play shit at each of the Jizo shrines. Oy, that would be mucho tedious. Evil Warding Lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in There is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Unlucky ages? Middle school. There's a middle school that this is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko here during my first year here. I remember her surprised when she heard I call Shu Aibo. Unlucky, like as in age, unlucky years? Or... Is 13 unlucky? I don't remember. Is that a... 8? Isn't it? No, not 8. 4. Alright, hang on. You two can wait. I want to check the other pathway. Or 9. 4 definitely. Really? Again with the exploration punishment?
あっち行け。まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Like, the exploration punishment's not so bad in it, like a traditional Silent Hill, because your weapons don't break. But in this, it's just, like, in a traditional Silent Hill, you could, if you're good enough, you could defend yourself without losing any resources, so you can explore, and while it then fights you for exploring, you can at least explore without, like, paying for it if you're good enough, whereas all combat here is punishment. If you're good enough, you only lose weapon health. And if you're not, then you lose other resources as well.
今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Huh? Are we the spook? Is he mad? No, but she shoved us down the stairs, so she definitely knows we're... What? Hang on, am I getting the names wrong? Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own way of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. She... What kind of gaslighting is she applying? He pushed us down the stairs. We're definitely here physically. At least as far as she's concerned. Unless we died in that staircase push. And this turns out this is Omori. Well, let's not do Omori again. That was another disappointment. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that would happen, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Yeah, see, also, it depends where in the 60s we are. If we're late enough in the 60s, Ultraman... Maybe at least Ultra Q? I'd say Ultraman is much more fit for what they're going for with the Space Wars thing, though. Ultra Q is more like general anthology.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
I know... Like, I know we're not supposed to do this, but you guys could literally just climb that. It's like a chain fence. You can... Like, I did that at school. I'd climb over the chain fences. They're literally hand and footholds. Chain fence, not quite the right description. How do you describe that kind of like wire fence?
しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろ
Literally perfect for climbing.
休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Especially since we'd been reasonably sensible about chest-high walls thus far. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Knock knock. Okay. I feel like color-printed flyers wouldn't really be a thing for, like, regular school flyers. The hand-drawn stuff being in color, sure, somebody's got to squeeze it. That's a whole bunch of people, but then a whole bunch of Torii gates.
卒業以来だな。
Hey, old Tyson, how's it going? Now, how big is this place? How detailed is it? Oh, lovely. House with the windows with the blood coming out of them. How does middle school work again? Is it 12, 13, 14? We don't split school up like that here. We didn't have middle school. It was primary school and high school. Grade 1 through 6 and then grade 7 through 12. Well, actually, K to 6 for primary. Origami of rumors. Ha, looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. There's a custom said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write your grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself, and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I say them. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults.
この祠、学校創立より古いとか。ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Well, okay, we'll see. Turns out the school has, like, really dark, nefarious goings-on. I was gonna say, it's, it's a guy that, like, got rich off of, like, working the local area, then, you know, invested in the local area by building a big, expensive school. That's surprisingly nice, but then were there untoward motives. What was the next upgrade? 800 for stamina, yeah. So we're not cashing in the Higashi, because unlimited stamina, as we found out during the boss fight, much like a Souls game, temporary unlimited stamina is absolutely busted. It just means you can keep dodging and you can keep swinging. Honestly, probably wouldn't have been able to do the boss fight without it. Or at least it would have been considerably more obnoxious. You would have basically had to have been just constantly perfect dodging for the stamina refresh. For all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Need a key to get to the keys. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have.
使えるものはないか。
So I've asked a few times now. I am wondering, well, not asking, but like I've queried a few times. Ah, this is a puzzle. Oh dear. The vice principal is had the nerve to ask me. Oh, I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork. Okay, so that. Do we just like? Oh, we were down a night. I was gonna say, do we just refresh the steel pipe? But no, we keep going. We can just whack this steel pipe into oblivion. Words. So these like empty drawers and whatnot. I wonder. I mentioned before, like a lot of horror games use a sort of live adjusting difficulty in that opening storage places like that, what's actually in them is determined at the time of opening based on sort of how you're progressing. Student's prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this be a hydrangea? Okay. Is the hint very direct? You drop the key in the flowers? Yeah, okay, let's find the flowers, alright. What level of bullshit is this going to lead to? This seems very straightforward. But every other set of puzzles thus far, except for the first one, has had some, like, serious shit. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Now, is that referring to the... Oh, can we just hop out over the wall? Ah. Is that a one-way trip? Nope, that's a two-way, or at least it's indicated two-way. If it's not actually two-way, you're lying to me, game. I'm gonna be a bit upsetty. Motherfucker with the fucking mannequin. Ah, that's right. We were gonna knock one of those back to restore our sanity, weren't we? That is the sanity one, yes? Greatly restores current max sanity. Because our sanity has been basically at 0 for quite some time. And the Ramune is only worth, like, fucking 20 or something. School Founder's Anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of this generosity was Ebisugaoka's middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
You're going to I thought she was talking about the fucking donation. Aoi Takeshi? I mean... like... we shouldn't, so I'm not going to, but a 3-number combination with 10 variables, that's pretty easy to brute force. Okay, so we got multiple ways outside, and it does sound like there's something spooky outside, so... How much inventory do we have left? 2. I'm gonna assume this is a locked door that we need the key for. Indeed. I'm just gonna take a quick run back to the shrine, dump off that stuff, and save. There wasn't blue flowers out here, right? Hydrangeas? No. Does divine water do again? Fully restores current max sanity, reduces sanity damage. Can be used as an offering. I think those are worth a fair bit as offerings, though. So just to stick to the soda for restoring sanity. Alright, 50's not huge. Alright, so out this other window, there was spooky sounds. Ah! It's a Tunzo fun. I see. We're gonna have to play tag with this idiot. Can we, like, skip through him? No. Alright, so once he gets onto the staircase there, you're kind of stuck. Oh, okay, well, at least the checkpoint's decently. Is he too big to follow us into the rabbit hutch? Origami of Rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Oh! Oh! The scarecrows are here as well. That's gonna make this a little more complicated. Okay.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Technically, that sent tons of fun away. Hello, sir. Ah. Oh, great. There's other things out here. Ah. He's gone. Aw. They just, like, die if they lose tracking? There's something in that hut. I don't know if that's worth exploring, is the thing. There is something in there, dang it. Probably is worth playing Toro Toro for. Oh! Charge up attacks! And defensive stance? I don't know if I've explored that bit of corridor there. I hadn't. Ah, shit. That's not fair. Tons of fun is blocking the stair. What do I do about this? We can't, like... Oh, that works. Thank you, sir. I will go now. Hopefully these assholes can't come through the window. Alright, I'm not gonna say that was a perfect exploration, but I think we did a pretty good sweep. Oh. That's where you went. I see. Let me guess, you're operating off of the Weeping Angels rules. I turn my,
キーボックスが開かない。
Oh!
鍵がいる。
You press F. Ah, welcome everybody. How's it go? Thank you very much for the raid wiki, and yeah, welcome everybody. Do I, like... Do I attempt to preempt these mad bitches? They're just gonna fucking stab me. When do they wake up? Has it gotten better? We just got a sledgehammer. Theoretically, that should be an improvement. Okay, so these stabby bitches, well, we don't know for these ones what their rules are. Their previous versions of these ladies worked like weeping angels. Oh, why are there so many of them? But you, like, they got, you can hear them clanker. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own Vice Principal have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took top prize in the category at the Floriculture Fair, held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. I would have liked to. Tunzo Fun said no. We have a sledgehammer. The door's about as thin as cardboard. Even, you wouldn't even need the sledgehammer. She could just give it a shoulder barge. Is this, well, this one's not a rice paper door, right? This one's actually like it's very light wood paneling, yeah? Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her, or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. She's strong. Like, we've seen her do much strong. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Does that really count as a puzzle? This might, though. Heck.
間違えたか。なんか違うな。
Oh. What? Wait, the hammer, indeed. Hang on. Where's the kernel? Same cake, sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Cherry counts as... now, hang on, was it... Tomatoes is a fruit, but you don't use it as a fruit, you use it as a vegetable. Eggplant? I don't think eggplant. Fried tofu? Grapes? Pineapple? I do feel like this, there's a bit of lost in translation. Sweet and sour. That's a better way to put it, I think. Yeah. So I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's pumpkin? Question mark? Apple. What is... Does that count as, like... grapefruit? I don't know about grapefruit. There's clover. Cherry definitely counts. Don't think tomato counts. I don't know what that is the problem. Eggplant is... What do you classify eggplant as? Sweet or sour? Neither. Radish is neither. Keiki? You could be right. Could be keiki. And that looks like biscuits. Wait, same cake, sweet and sour. Is it supposed to be the same on... Are both sides supposed to match? Let me open everything up, actually, so I can have a think of what I'm working with. Alright. So both sides have maybe cake. You got matching eggplant. What do you classify eggplant? I've never had eggplant. All I know is you don't have eggplants around Neptunias. Also, hang on, I've just realized I'm watching myself. That's weird. I'm going to go close that. Yes, not quite like this. This is definitely more Japanese spin to it, but yes, the Silent Hill games do tend to have some pretty chunky puzzles, and like we're playing on the what's called the Lost in the Fog difficulty for the puzzles, which is the hardest difficulty for the puzzles. And again, this is fairly normal. Silent Hill has like scaled difficulty puzzles as well. It definitely understands that it's a Silent Hill game. Again, the puzzles in this case are... The First Dad Simulator was only the first one. That's the best one, so I'll give you fair if that's your impression of Silent Hill. Though I don't know, I wouldn't call it like Harry's not depressed. He's determined. Man fucking beats up a god with a metal pipe to get his daughter back. I wouldn't call that depressed. No, God no. He does not have a child. He was very depressed. Old Sutherland, but, Dad, he definitely not. Alright, so we'll just go with the sweet fruits. Well, depressed or dad, but then you have Heather in Silent Hill 3. She's neither depressed nor dad. Hmm. Hmm. Why clover? Tomat, as I said, tomat is fruit, but doesn't count as fruit. Oh, hang on, that's sweet. Grapes is sweet fruit. Yep. Okay, so my initial idea of sweet fruits was correct. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sounded if I sound blunt, but I want to make this clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. You know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? Oh, boy. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page on which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Shit. The problem is, like, I did know people like this in high school. This doesn't like this does feel like reasonably authentic. But no, this ends badly. What? Well, is this some Matroska shit? There was a box in the box? There was totally a box in the box. Wait, what was... Hang on. What? Whoa, I wasn't even paying attention. What was... That was a clue? I can picture us slowly unfolding... Alright, what are we working with this to? Okay. You know what? Just open everything up and let's see what we're working with. Is it just the journals? That seems too simple. Okay. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, shortly spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful... Oh, boy. Okay, so this is... Because we need to be doing the puzzle as well, but... Oh, girl, you need help. This is not the answer. Is it just the Sakura we want, or do we want the bonsai as well? That's nice, actually. I didn't notice that. It fills the, like, you get the fruits added, and then the books, and then we'll probably get the Sakura added on this final page. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Well, there's no real mention of, like, a bonsai or anything like that, so I'm guessing Sakura only. Do you want trees, or just specifically Sakura blossoms? Yeah, no. I think I think I've just got to understand what it counts as Sakura. Being very direct, just the flowers. Hmm. Yeah, but so the problem is like that's because I don't think that's Sakura. Yeah, okay. It's like the puzzle was in understanding what it was using to represent the Sakura. Honestly, this one wasn't too bad. Like as far as the like compared to fucking the numbers, like the symbols and numbers and decapitated limbs. That was that was annoying because we got all the components we needed to solve that together, but it was just working out the fucking logic that the game wanted. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Why? Why did you have this? And why did you lock it in your box of mystery? Well, the cake, I mean, the cake wasn't, regardless of what it was, it wasn't the answer. The answer was just the fruits. Can I have the dead bird? No, really, that's worth 200 points. Can I have the dead bird, please? No, for real, the dead birds are worth 200 points. That's not a joke. It's a game mechanic.
Hinako はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
Yeah, you might be right there, Wiki. I didn't think about it. I just was like, puzzle! Let's solve puzzle! But of course, solving puzzle is gonna have turned all the spookies on. I should have explored before. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school, to me, was like the stage between Tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, we might not have paid any mind to things like that. Others around us did. It just felt like our worlds changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it's suddenly turned in such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that, because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, it's not the case. Jesus Christ, I can't words. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into a nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. There's apparently real magic behind the origami of grievances. Well, there's not, like, you don't need real magic. There's like, it's proper, like, psychology. It's literally taking the time to, like, sort through your thoughts and put them in order. That's not magic. In this case, there is actual magic, I suppose. Yes, it is pretty much break time. Mind bullets.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
What was that for? I gave you things that are a little bit spooky here, but this is like nothing that we haven't dealt with considerably worse. There isn't going to be like a save point up here anywhere convenient, is there? That appears to be another key. I'm going to hold off on picking that up for a second. I feel like the more keys we grab, the more angry the school's going to get. You son of a bitch! I didn't even grab the key! The Origami of Grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. I'm pretty sure the locker that... Did somebody shove their head through the wall? Lady, that's a wall! Okay, yeah, you are... Demon spirit, fair enough. Now you fuckers... Yeah, okay, you fuckers aren't permanent, so, like, smacking these bitches is actually worth the time. Sotsky? The problem with Sledgehammer is durability meter. I want to go to fucking town on these bitches with a sledgehammer. That seems very satisfying, but durability. And we don't have repair kit. Alright, Oh, Usotsky. I see. The map got angry. I do like the way this map, like, dynamically arts itself. It's good. Oh yeah, shit. See, normally I'd take a break at the save point, but we ain't getting back to the save point for a while. That's a bit of a walk through spooky country. I don't know what fucking, like, backing music do I use while I step away. Silent Hill doesn't really have, like, non-contextual music. It's not that kind of a game. Oh, I guess the Silent Hill 2 theme and some of the music from 1 is iconic as well. But hey, a Shamisen! That's not a bad idea, actually. That'll do. Shamisen was the right call. Take it easy, Tim. Thanks for watching. Hopefully, well, hopefully get some water in you if you've been going hard on the grog. Try not to die. And yeah, I'm going to take a short break here. Because we are, yeah, 4.5 hours. I will be back in a few minutes. Just gonna go grab another cup of coffee, gonna have a stretch, all that good stuff. If you need food, drink, stretch, now is the time. I will be right to coffee. Alright, so... everybody's woken up. We forgot the old adage, don't wake the baby, and now... now it's gonna get spooky fun times. Ugh, I should probably just grab the key from that room so I don't have to, like... It's gonna wake one of the babies, but there we go. Old Annex main gate. Oh, note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field said she'd found a key with the with keybox written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot and she looked exhausted. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, Ayumi locker. Keybox key. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Okay. Oh, shit. What was that other clue we got? TT? Shit, I didn't write it down. Ah, bollocks. Was it a... document? I have a bad feeling it was one of those... origami? No, but that's just the description of the origami, not what's actually been written on it. Oh, okay, it did keep it, cool. TT's locker is 377. TT is not, Ayumi. I don't see how you'd get TT out of Ayumi. Are you gonna be polite and just stay there? Does not appear to be moving. Everything got a little tasty in here, it seems. What do you mean? Need a key. Oh, that's for the other. No? Yes? Dip? No? Was that there before and I just missed it? For real? A whole ass health kit? Yeah, okay, so this is Aoi Takeshi. I'm just gonna... No. I didn't think it was right, but I was just, you know what, just in case, because some of the puzzles in this have been nonsense making as such. Can we get back to the save point without getting a spike up the butt? That's where we're supposed to be going. And now this is not Resident Evil. The shrine is not a safe place. You can be harassed at the shrine. How much health do we have? Is it worth, like... munching on a couple of these just to restore our health? They're worth so little offered as an offering. $800? Yeah, 800 for the next one. The fact that we don't have a toolkit bothers me. Does mean once it's this hammer's time, it's this hammer's time. Hi! That's a new trick. Notice from a male student. Is it, what? It's the code for Baka, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that... It's lead speak? So Sato would be 54 plus 06. It's lead speak. What the fuck? 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A, plus is a T. O. Basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it would be X05174. Okay, it's not lead speak. This is madness. What This is insanity. Leet speak has logic. There's like, there's some logic to it, but it's mostly just substitution cipher. I'm assuming we're just gonna need to put together from different clues, what's what, and that'll probably give us a, locker combination or something like that. I'm not going to try to start solving that one yet, because I don't know what I'm solving with it. You can read Girl Code, right? Yoshida Sato got a note from the girls that had 884 times 4. No, but that's, we had, Oh, that'd be Baka? B-A-K-A? Because there was the, yeah, it's code for Baka, so, you know, yeah, okay. How is this written in Japanese? Was it substituting out English? That doesn't even make sense. Did you have to rewrite this whole puzzle? Hey, Tails, how's it going? Ah, it's a shame Dim's gone to bed. He played it in Japanese. That would be interesting to know. How did you get K out of it? But no, but you've got like Wah! You're not even operating off of like logical operators because you've got the multiplication, but then multiplication. Ah, brr. Toolkit! Thank Christ. Alright, now we can give some bitches a good hammering. Square root! Fucking... What kind of lovers is this? 415 plus 3 square root 6. Fucking okay, so we got the 6 because that was the U. Okay, let me let me get some fucking scratch paper. All right. 4151. Oh, this is gonna fuck with things, isn't it? Please don't break the stream. Okay, so we got the 4s is A's. A 1 is probably an I. We do have confirmation that is I. A-I-S-I. Do we have confirmation plus is T? Yes, plus is T. 3 is going to... Well, 3 logically extended is E. Do we have an example of a 3? Because logical... these bitches don't seem to be logical. Question mark E. Square root. What even the tits is square root? A-I-S-T, no, wait, A-I-S-I-T-E something U. I see the... It's not Aishiteru, is it? Are we just working straight in Japanese? It's just I love you, XO Mickey. Because that the square root could be root. Mm-hmm. We don't even know what we're doing with this. I'm solving puzzles before I've got enough information. Let's move on for now. Congratulations, track and field club member Suga Yosei Senior, Class 1, on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Why did that update? Note between love... Ah, I got it right. I didn't need to decode it. It gave us a fucking answer, but I worked it. There's a bit of a wonky, like, I'm curious, because we are actually just working in Japanese there. Like, that's fine for me, but, I mean, I guess Baka, most people probably, with any, like, fleeting knowledge of Japanese would be fine with that, but, like, Aishiteru, it's romanized weirdly, is a little awkward. Origami of grievances. This witch deserves to... This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Code. Smart and star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. Like I'm a nobody. Decode that fucker as well. I don't know if we even need to decode this one, but we can, so why not? Oh, we've already got the answer for it. That is the Sukayose. For what purposes are we... Like, it's giving us... I'm guessing there's going to be something deeper to this. Because it's giving us all, like... We can logically extend, and it's giving us just the direct substitution for a lot of it as well. So, like... At this rate, we're just going to have the full substitution cipher without even having to logically extend. I'm assuming there's going to be something to solve with that. Because we don't actually have anything to solve with this information yet. Oh, how I wish I could tell... how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown... Okay, stopping that one. How I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. Okay, so Aoi's, his 3-letter code. So we work backwards now, which is... At least we're doing something. A01... Boy, 401. Alright, and that gives us the... okay. A Sakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Oh, what? Egg? Poach it, fry it, boil it. Add flour and sugar to make a cake. That would be egg, which would be... what did we have for G's? We did have the substitution for... we did have the substitution for cheese, didn't we? Did we? Maybe not. Am I going mad? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a cake. Potato. What do you... 1 to 0. What do you have as G? 6? But 6 is already assigned to you. 9? No, that doesn't make any sense. Ah, I just brute force it.
まだまだ子供だな。
366 would be my answer, but that doesn't make sense because that's U's, not G's. 399? Maybe? I'm very curious. Hopefully we get to talk to Dim again before we finish the game. I'd talk to him anyway, I guess. I'm very, very curious as to how this puzzle works in Japanese. Now... Yeah. Wow. Oh, those bitches on the wall's gonna be all cranky, ain't they? No? Alright, so what did we say our voice code was? 401. Clink. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? Not like I can do anything. Help in 3 letters. What do we have here? TT. TT was 377? Click. Oh, Omari Okami. It's just Kami. No, Okami? Yes, Omari Okami. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Okay. I guess, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'll tag that in when it's relevant, so. Because that's just more value for weapon swing.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I agree. That is pretty nice. We decoded their name, but not their number. The 3-letter number was a cry for help. Asakura Ayumi. What was who was the egg? Sakura. So, like, I would think 366 for egg.
間違えたか。
399. That can wait. That's a key. That's probably gonna make the things that go bump in the hallway upsetty spaghetti if I pick it up. I do kind of want that Ramune, however. How much? Ararare. I got just the one. I'll just chomp on that. There you go. Because those give very little. I mean, they give some. Like, it's worth cashing them in. If they're going to go to waste. But topping us off, I think, is not a waste. And the amount of points is so small that I think topping us off is better. So what was this? This was Sugayose. So we, like... The mate... I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks for a cry for help. But, what? How do you get help out of 3 letters? SOS? Which would be 505? Oh-ho! Very nice reward. Inventory cap up. I'll take 1 single inventory cap. Oh, oh, it's her school bag. That's a little creepy. And unless you're, like, the complaint is that, like, we have acquired, the shoulder bag and the school bag, and each of them can only hold 1 item. Alright, now... Because the key's gonna open that. So I'm thinking... We should be alright if we grab the key. But once we open the lockbox, it's probably good. Shit. I was gonna say, once we open the lockbox, it's probably gonna be party time. Well, they don't appear to be active. So I think my theory... Whoop! You know what? If it's party time, I'll just take the keys and go. Thanks, girls. Yep. Oh, wait. You got defeated by context? Get wrecked. The story ate them. As tempting as it is to use one of those to get us to the next level up, I will not. Those are too useful. if you two are making out in there, I'm gonna make use of this sledgehammer.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
God damn it, girl! Keep it in your pants. Well, don't keep it in your pants.
相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
Why?
相
Why?
棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
You already did us the Oyasumi when you sent us down the fucking staircase.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Okay, we're pretty much right where we left off.
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ先に進もう。
I feel like this is all in her head. Whereas, like, Silent Hill is usually drawn from the person's head, but it's happening in Silent Hill as such. At least we can get back to our Onabushi cosplay. Naginata isn't quite a shotgun, but it's at least reasonably comforting.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
I did. You know what? The school was alright. The school was alright. The puzzles are good. I liked the decoding. I'm very curious. I definitely need to have a talk with Dim. I'm very curious as to how that puzzle worked in Japanese. Because it was still partially in Japanese and English, which is weird. But, like, the school also just mechanically was fine. Like, it wasn't... There was no point there where the school was obnoxious. It was actually pretty restrained with everything, which was nice. Like, it used the creepy... like, red light, green light mannequins well. Oh. I see. Are we just feeding this fucking Inari Jade? I feel like we've fed it multiple Jade objects. What the heck? Okay, we've got some sort of like switch puzzle for doors. I'm assuming you can only have one door related to each switch open at a time. If I was to say the Jade Buddha, would anyone know what I'm talking about? Almost hope not. Are you... Is there something in the roof? Are you clipping through the floor? What the fuck?
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Oh, I see. You're the next boss. You're... Oh boy, are we... I don't feel like we'd been vengeful so far. Are we dropping her in lava? That... Oh, don't know about that, Chief. That is a very small shrine. Not about the size of the shrine, it's the amount of faith, something like that, I don't know. I don't know, when someone looks at your shrine and goes, "Oh, Kami-sama," you're probably doing alright. Excuse me? Aw, these fuckers don't die, do they? Ugh, I hate the spooky world. Like, they give you the unlimited weapons as the trade-off. I get it. But, just, Well, this is basically a Souls. There isn't just combat dodge. There's like timed counter parry. Like when we're in the spooky world, it's not a survival horror anymore. It's a Souls game. Like, it just comes down to stamina management, which, yeah, it's a Souls game. I have not played Homecoming, but Homecoming, as far as I'm aware, is generally, considered quite poor. It'd be like saying... because Book of Memories is a Diablo-like. Because it has Silent Hill written on it, doesn't mean it's Silent Hill. This got more complicated. Okay, so we've currently got green and red open. We need green and white. Wait, that's a... oh, no, that's another green and white switch. I said green and white is impossible, but okay. No, I'm with you. Oh. Now this is kind of cool.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Really? This is a huge fucking room for a teenager. That's an impressive book collection as well. Oh, I guess she did live in that big fuck-off mansion, didn't she? Must be a rich kid. Like, this is an impressive book collection for an adult, let alone a teenager. Bitch got a library. There's multi-tiered shelves. She's got so much shelves they're literally clipping into the roof. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk about it at school, but whenever I'm around, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Jesus Christ, lady! You... That went very aggressive. Can I have the bag? +1 inventory would be appreciated. Man. Fuck. I haven't... Jesus. I haven't had a lamp like that since I was a kid. With the big plastic clacky square button. Yeah, yeah. The like, adjustable neck. Holy shit, that takes me back. You position the camera right there and it looks like she's doing the head pushed against the shaft of the weapon praying thing. Which, you know, fair enough, actually. What? Why was that not interactable? That would have been so much better if it was player-driven. Why have that non-control... Like, we've already established the systems for examining items. Why just... What? What a waste. Oh, yeah, okay. She's, doing a healthy amount of fan art. I'm sorry, this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinaku to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. You don't want to cause any issues with Shu, do you? You really should think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Love, really? But she did push us down the stairs earlier, after everything had gone to shit. Like, at the point where you're like, alright, maybe we need to consider, like, surviving the horror, and she was still punting us down staircase. What did she even see in him? Like, he's just generic guy. He's not even like the standout is the chick. She's the track and field star and the like super athlete. That one's got an Inari on it. Oh, hello. The, things got a bit messy. Can't read kanji. Hmm. Oh, lovely bit of art there. Rightward facing crest.
見つけた。
And assumedly we have... What? Nani? Alright, so we've gone up there. The current configuration, we can go into there, which will then allow us to go into the... Okay, there's a computer game. I can just show you my mouse. So we've gone through here. With the current configuration, these two doors are open, so we can get into the red here. We can then hit this, which will close the green door, opening the white door, but it'll allow us to get out up here, and then we need to do a setup where it's just blue and white to get into here. Now we did hear one of the spookers patrolling around up here somewhere. Well, that puts us on a time limit. Now we're on an extra time limit. I think it's time limited and not Inari Sushi. That's probably going to be worth a lot as an offering. Okay, so we've hit that. That's open. That's... Yep, just go. shit, that is a good offering as well. Balls. The repick is just taking up inventory space right now, but we don't want to waste it. The old con, I don't remember how much that trades in for. Alright. Well, shit. Not here, you didn't see nothing. Don't worry about it. This is the wrong door. That's the wrong door. That's the... Oh, right. We've locked ourselves in. Fuck. I hadn't planned that. Kill me. Yeah. You've got limited inventory, but with no way to store items. Is it faster to go back to the title screen and continue, or is it faster to wait for her to get back up and then however long you're gonna fiddle around before she kills me? This is what, like, oh, use the counter system. Well, half the time you can't fucking counter. Now, what about the ceiling, bitch? Yeah, I assume that's done intentionally off. Because this side's got the unlimited spawning enemies, so it gives you unlimited durability weapon as the trade-off. That doesn't mean I like it. Oh, classroom. It was like 5 minutes ago. You're literally asleep in a classroom right now. Like, I get what you mean. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mum or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Alright, what spooky bullshit? What spooky bullshit's gonna happen? That's just gonna go to waste. Like, completely to waste. I can't consume it. I can't ferry it back without fighting, like, 3 or 4 mad bitches. Did you shit out your intestines? Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretended to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. If you're shitting out your intestines, maybe go easy on the curry. Loops.
Hinako, 覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
You realize what's going on, right? Like, oh, we're not done. We don't have the third one. Don't worry. Alright, next upgrade, I think we go for the next slot. Alright, and we had to rewire the doors. Actually, no, hang on, shit, that one was right. Dang it. Blue and white to get up there, and then into that room back there. There's at least one spooker in the blue-white corridor. What's inventory situation looking like? 2 slots. No easy way to, like, make new slots. Actually fair, though. But, like, I mean, I don't know. Well, okay, no, fair. No matter how you spin that, that's fair. We're about to drop you into lava. That's not cool. However, you have been a bit of a cow. You did push us down a staircase. Lava's a pretty serious escalation, but, like, staircase is still attempted murder. Lava is not attempted. Lava is success. Oh! The shop! Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh, she would be very, be sweating a lot. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Alright, so... I wonder if that will,
ここを千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ先に。
These things are worth a goddamn fortune these days. The old, like, mechanical, game tables. Shu and I decided this place was Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. We have an update on Foxmask at some point? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the Foxmask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. This Hinako? That's not Regan. It might be a skeleton though. Who is the trees? The Lorax? No, it was Onceler. Fuck, I don't know. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Yeah, no, the Lorax was... The Onceler is what I was after, not the Lorax. Is wrong. Same book, wrong character. candies bring back memories. One could say bittersweet memories. Oh. All right. Give me a second. Wait, is the 10th, is that giving us the day? The fire? Because you use that for the day. It's not the 10th and then giving us the month underneath it, is it? Does the... I don't... Yeah, it's Tuesday. Well, I suppose we could work out what 10th and Tuesday. We'd need more information than that. But you could start narrowing things down. That said, we're currently in Spooky Town, so all of this could just be bunk. All right. Boo. Really? Stir, please. Hands to yourself. Ow. Shit, like, I want to take the time to have a look around and see what's changed. But now we're on a time limit. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. Of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. What was that supposed to be? Candy? Hanafuda? Oh. Lovely. Okay, well, I guess I get... I guess the point of this was to be, like, you need to, like, quickly check everything while he's sitting there making noises. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. And the handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher, or a parent, or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. It is one of those. It's sort of. I don't know how to put this. She's doing the right thing for the wrong reason. Oh, is the play, like, Inari trying to, like, isolate us from our friends? But, like, I could see the argument being made against, Sakuko. But, like, Rinko, she's not exactly been friend maker. There are some very unpleasant ways to die. That is one of them. That would... Oh, Jesus, I don't even... Ugh. Because there's no speeding that up. That is a slow, painful death. The only thing I could think, and like it's not gonna help much, but like if you fucking head first into the lava, basically, so that you frag your brain. Oh. That was only half! Right, I forgot. There's still the goddamn right side. Oh, maybe not? Where? Oh. There's a door at the end that also needs a key. I see. Not they're not middle schoolers at this point. They're high schoolers. Not that that makes a difference. Lowering someone to lava. Oh.
咲子の
Oh. Huh. If we're also toasting you might be onto something. Because I was gonna say something. What Rinako said there. It didn't sound like she was talking about Shu. Or at least if she was, it was a very odd way to put things. As in, like what she was saying, as we lowered her into the lava. It is entirely possible that, like, it is related to Shu and she's just batshit. This would still track, but I don't know. Bear. That's the bunny from the school. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. How exactly did she act? Because that's pretty legit. Like, it depends. Like, if she, like, fucking bounced off the walls and started smashing things and hurting people, that okay, fair enough, you do need to apologize for that. But if she just, like, had a freak out internally because she wasn't, like, comfortable sleeping in a new environment, like, that's pretty fair. Alright, twitchy motherfucker, calm down. We'll have a dance in a minute. What the heck was that? Oh! New mechanic! Defeat enemies near an evil warding lantern to give them the suck. So even you knew your fucking respawning bitches was obnoxious and made a mechanic to get rid of them. Shit! You can... I only stack up to 3. Bollocks. Like, getting rid of that's not a problem, but, like, trading... 3 is pretty... Like, that's a lot of unlimited stamina. I suppose it depends on how many, like, actual face-fuck boss fights we have. There's gonna need at least 1 unlimited stamina per face-fuck boss fight, if not multiple. Like, I think we used 2 on the last Souls boss. Alright, well that at least makes, like, there's reason to fight the fuckers now. We need to lure them into a dispersal room, but that's at least reason to fight them. See, that's, I mean, that was basically what I was saying from when they first introduced the respawning enemies, is where's my gasoline and lighter? Which is how you deal with the, like, the Crimson Heads in Resident Evil 1. You have the mechanic to deal with this, you just didn't see fit to give it to us. I'd even be fine with, like, a limited resource mechanic. Like, with it as is, we've got to draw them into the light. Which is fine, but, like, I'd be fine if it was, like, a limited resource disposal mechanic. But, like, you could choose what and when would be, like, the way I'd want it. So, like, the gasoline and the lighter in RE. That's always a problem a lot of horror games face, is remake exists, which is just, like, possibly the best for that classic style survival horror game. That was 6 heavy hits, and it's still going. Nine heavy hits. Jesus. And, like, it might look, like, relatively silly and non-threatening there. Keep in mind, that's our introduction to that. We're going to have to deal with those things when they start adding them in with other enemy packs. That kind of, like, chonky boy is a pain in the butt. How do we get... what? Okay, so red and... red... Jesus Christ. See, that's at least reasonably creepy, having, like, a, not out of bounds, but, like, that kind of noise coming from the room over. That's decently creepy. So I think we've got to be careful here about what doors we open and close, because we're going to block access to the banishment rooms. It might seem stupid to run back to drop off just a singular item like that, but we've seen too many times the Spooky Town places get annoying with where it like gets items, and then by not cashing in, you screw yourself over. Like we didn't get to cash in a holy water. Okay. That's yeah, that's a one-way scenario. Did I update the save when I was at the save point? I don't think I did I? Oops. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to grab that. Now we gotta read that mid-fight. Alright, Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I'd feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club, and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know that it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she'll never run again. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, probably need to take a break shortly. Shit, when was I don't remember when I actually updated the save. Ugh, that might be a bit of redoing. It looks like we're still on our first pass through here. I just... crap, I don't remember where all the items were. And there should be a twitchy boy somewhere here that we need to dispel. There it is. Mine. It's just one of those, like, if they do the, like, counterable attack, you win for free. If they don't, lol, take damage. One hit left in the bugger. So did I missed the diary on the upside. Interesting. There's no turn side to this one? I guess the light... yeah, it doesn't really have the light mechanic, does it? You are correct. Do need to take another break here. We have been going for 6.5 hours, so I will do so. Do I still have the Shamisen music open? That's probably, yeah, I do. That'll work better than just the squeaky violins of this place. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a short break here, and then, yeah, get up, have a stretch, grab a cup of coffee, and then when I get back, hopefully we'll be able to finish out this other world sequence. I'm expecting there's probably like a big boss fight at the end of it, since that's sort of how the previous other world sequence went. We shall see. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. And I got some more coffee. Right. So we gotta deal with, Mr. Hugs. Okay, so that did count. Despite his animation hitting me, that did count as me countering him. Interesting. He's one of the activated by noise types, yet we didn't make a noise. Hmm. Ah, now, hang on. These ones do psychic damage. Oh. Let's see. One made the room a little messy. I just realized that Dispel Spookers thing doesn't really matter shit if it's just gonna respawn them physically. Like, sure, they didn't get back up, but you just respawned another enemy in the room anyway. Kind of makes it sort of pointless. So currently green switch is open. He's trying to, that is a blue light room? Hmm. This is a blue light room. That is not a blue light room. But what is the purpose of this being a blue light room? Ah, that is the purpose of this being a blue light room. Right. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Now, there is a decent question. Our main protagonist here, how innocent is she? Let's pick up another first aid kit. It's a whole inventory slot. No, I mean, more like it's... So, like, one girl's called her traitor, the other girl's... Is Hinako innocent in all of this, as such? Or has she got her own... skeletons in the closet? So this is a bit of a problem, because we can't actually lead this thing into a blue room at the moment, so... And now, unless the lighting from, like, shining through to the corridor counts... we kinda just gotta play the run-around game. Huh? That was it? That was it? Huh? What? Huh? I am perplexed. I am confused. So currently red doors open, green doors closed, so we can't get back out. But there does not appear to be purpose of... What? Are you just having a laugh game? Is it just to waste my time? Oh, okay, no, that one is a big big cash out. Never mind. Now, with the current state, green door open, blue door... Blue door closed, white door open. If we then do white door closed, blue door... Oh, that will eventually get us down there. I wasn't paying attention exactly to what we picked up. That was, yeah, a 500 point item. That's a pretty big item. So we're currently saving for this one, the 3K. I doubt it, Tails. It barely runs on the PS5, that's why we're playing the PC version. I would be very surprised if they could get it to run on the PS4 hardware. I suppose, yeah, what kind of rumors? What is the source of the rumor? Some bloke on the image boards? That's, yeah, okay, that's not a very reliable source. Ah, dang it. Alright, I was worried that was going to be the case. Now we wait. I mean, that's... if true, that's a pretty reasonable... way to read that. It is entirely possible that they just uploaded a suite of copyright, like, you know, not copyright's not the right word, but like they just uploaded a generic suite of icons. Unfortunately, we just gotta wait. I'm not having that bitch stab me in the back while I'm trying to solve puzzles. There we go. Wait, there's a PlayStation Direct today? Well, that... I guess was a waste of healing, because that was just bad play on my part, but, frees up an inventory slot. Wait, what? For real? It's not directors, it's what's called state of play. Oh shit, yeah, no, live in 20-something minutes. Did we want to take an interlude for, like, a... Maybe it'd be better to... 20-something... God damn it, I wanted to finish this section, but there's no way we're finishing this section in 20 minutes. But, like... I do kind of want to catch that, actually. Damn. Well, I can cut it out myself. That's not a problem. It's just it's meant to be a 40-minute thing. So like that's a fucking solid interlude. Can I easily bundle volume? No, I don't have any plans for today. It's just a matter of people, like, do people want to watch this with me, I guess? Something like that. Alright, well, we'll check back in on that. In about 20 minutes. The amount of chains is increasing.
Usagi 咲子が好きだった。
Okay, so we got dispel lanterns here, which means we can draw something back into this room and Sorry, where did you come from? Where did you actually come from? You just fucking warped in? Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. But I told her When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Friends? Yeah, it's an overflow bandage, so we'll use that fairly. I need booze. I need to restore sanity. Oh, well, I guess here comes an excuse to use healing items. Sir? Please step into the blue light. Yeah, but the last one didn't hear me and he fucking just jumped on my face. Inconsistent ass rules. Got his AirPods on. Where were we? Wait, so is there a leggy bitch in this corridor? She comes from the same place that Mr. Hugs-a-Lot comes from? Alright. Okay, so where does... Like, the rest we can account for. Where did you come from? Oh, hi. Who invited you to this party? Huh. I guess the leggy lady spawns in with faces. I guess, it's not good design, but, like, you can at least excuse it. Hello? in the, like, nightmare world. I do feel a bit gypped, however. They introduced the, like, dispel enemy mechanic with the blue light. And then, just, like, spawn guys on you out of nowhere. It's like, well, thank you. You've introduced the way to deal with the problem of the, like, infinitely respawning enemies. And then your counterpoint to that is just respawning enemies physically that don't even, like, they're not even have a body anymore.
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに。
This might take a while. These can chuck a fit for a while. Come on. I don't really have any sanity restoration, is the problem. Doing like a sanity restore from the shrine feels like a waste of XP. God damn it. Now we gotta kill all that shit again. Alright, where? Yeah. Down that corridor. Come on. Come here. Come on. Aw, you bitch.
ずっと一緒だよって約束して
さここが好きだった。
If we get through Crying Baby without taking too much mental damage, I might just update the save to be here. That's physical damage, not mental damage. Yeah, I suppose we can eat a bandage because it frees up the inventory slot, fixes up the healing, and we've got pretty much full mental as well. And now we're gonna deal with hugs. Lovely. Shit out of stamina. Ah, we got him. Really? Oh man. Stabby bitch did more damage than goddamn hugs. — 4.5 minutes, but yeah, we'll call it 3 minutes. There isn't a blue light nearby here. I'll probably just smash you out. Nope, we just get grabbed. time limit. Ah, fuck. That was a blue light room here. Oh, it's this blue. No, this is a different room. This has got a shrine? Huh. Oh, hey, it's the puzzle from earlier. I'm just waiting for her to get back up at this point. I don't want her to bother me while I'm doing stuff. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations. For the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. That's not a closable door. Alright, it's about to start up. So we'll leave this on pause over here. Sound off. And then, well, that was a whole lot of not much. Alright, where were we? No, really, shoot, I've lost track. What were we doing? Were we trying to draw someone into the blue light? What else had we done? Right, we needed the blue open so we can get into that middle room. And that allows us to do that now. Hmm. Inari, Usagi. What nastiness is about to befall her? Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past, the dark. Okay, so that's to do with how we need to position the statues. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads to level height as if to the dark. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. So is there a configuration that, like, drops everything light-wise? Right, she doesn't... I don't understand how I solved the puzzle. Give me a second. Nope, I don't get it. I straight up don't understand. I've solved the puzzle, but I don't understand why the puzzle is solved. Why are we being cruel to her? I don't understand. The other girl, like, yeah, there's at least sort of reason. This is just... We're just a bitch. That's... Why have we done this? I suppose, like, counter-argument, like, she knows that it's a dream, but... Like, the other girl punted us downstairs. That... There is reason for... animosity there. Sakuko did nothing wrong to us. Like, you could maybe argue she's a bit skittish with her personality, but she's clearly, like, not a people person, and not...
よ相棒呼べるのもこれが最後だな
Yeah, so I think you definitely called it half. This is, like, the fox spirit is just trying to make us, like... He's trying to, like, gaslight us into hating all our friends. It's just really awkward because one of them does, like, deserve... Like, the one that punted us down the stairs and who is, like... Just, like, in general, being very unpleasant.
相棒お前の本当の選択を知りたい
Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Memories. Fuck.
おかしいなどこに行ったんだそれもいいかそれが忘れていくってことだもんな
Oh, is something's missing? I guess it's a stand for something?
こんなノートが山ほどあってな押し入れにぎっしりさこれを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ覚えてるかひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな
Ah, crap. Was there a blue light somewhere nearby? Alright. Well, there's no blue light nearby, so we just don't want to activate that person anyway. Do we have to...
漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ？それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
The thing is, once we start fighting, we can't stop fighting because there's no blue light. The longer we can go without startling something, the better. There's bad feelings. Shu went and caught feelings for Hinako and went and made things very awkward. Not really his fault. They did the Osana Najimi thing. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Huh? Am I very wrong? Don't know what flipping... Apart from, like, dropping the other lady on our head, I don't know what flipping this switch is going to do. Where you at? Where was she? What if I can just dash through? There's a fairly significant health tax if you take the hit. Where are we? Oh, it's passing under. I see. Technically, at least locks are on the other side of that gate for now. Yeah. Dang it. I should have just cashed in the... What the fuck? Why is this here? Is it about to give birth again? Yup. god. Now I'm smelly. Oh, what the heck? The offside grab, really? Okay. Can you not? Like, is it just pointless? You can't break it? I don't think I could, like, maybe I could have got one more hit in time. Ah, wrong breed. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Ray gun! It's been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako is going to steal it. Huh. Now, this is all, like, Hinako's nightmare, so is it a case of, like, giant pregnant flesh thing? Hmm. He's gonna just start... bursting. We don't pop them. I'm hoping this is not like a retardedly heavy-handed abortion metaphor. I feel like it's gotta be more subtle than that, actually. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako? Were drawn... What? Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. I'm getting confused and lost. I'm not quite sure what's happening anymore. Hey, Ishin, how's it going? Of course. Now, does this count as in blue light? It does, but it looks like we're just doing infinite spawning guys anyway, so the blue light mechanic doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a bit shit. Like, they introduced the blue light mechanic, and then it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna keep spawning guys, so it doesn't really matter that we introduced you a way to, like, stop them from getting back up. It doesn't... It's irrelevant, because we're just gonna keep spawning guys from wherever now. Is that the, like, the rest for the toy gun? Yeah.
相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。お前に見せるのは初めてか。恥ずかしいな。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
We didn't even push the button for that one.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。
Why?
もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
う。謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
And back to the real world.
シュウ、リンコ。
I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exists two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this is Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no signs of him. Hang on! Did I get it backwards? Was it Hinako that caught feelings? I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happy one moment and then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it's kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. I don't think the text has changed, just the graphics. Oh, that's a concern. The pregnant thing is just listed as a monster, not a boss. So if we're still going by your theory, well, theory, quote unquote, we're maybe halfway. Can we actually go back into the school? Is there,
あの
like...
二人どこ？
Is there a reason not to? Mm.
見張りはどうしたんだよ。
This is just kind of blocked everywhere off with the red stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go save. Just because I don't trust this game anymore with its shenanigans. We've had a few sequences where it goes weirdly long without a save point. Like, it's frequently incredibly generous with its, like, save point locations, and then occasionally very stingy. But yeah, I just don't know how much of the game is left as such.
お前の家で合流なんだよな。 戦える数じゃない。
That's different. I say we haven't seen something with claws like that before. Could you possibly make the argument that that was a fox spirit knocking down a tree to say... Ooh, lag. Big lag. What? What? What is all this? We weren't even able to get there.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Oh, okay. I misunderstood which side of the tree we were on. Hmm. Hmm. Because if we find any more items, we can't take them.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Oh, okay, that works. Did we get a full restore? Yes, we do. I think we get a full restore as we came back. I got all discombobulated with the intermission. When did I last take a break? Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
Alright, well, so now the question is, what's... Oh boy. I don't really have anything in particular I need to do today. Well, I'm just tossing up, like, I could maybe go for a little longer. Probably not this stream, but I'm thinking if I go for, like, an hour or two more now, and then it'll be lunchtime, I can stop and have lunch and then probably finish the game. Question mark? Tomorrow? I can't really make predictions like that. That's a little complicated. I just don't know how long the game is. Especially, like, it's so hard to call, like, with the Spirit World stuff as well, and I just don't know, like, how much, like, major zones are left in the main world. And, like, my playtime is definitely not going to match up anywhere near what, like, other people's estimated play time is. Yeah, I might take a short break here and go for an hour or two more. I don't know, like, when or where I'll stop, because I just don't know how the game's formatted. Um... Yeah, yeah, gonna take another short break. Obviously, we've been going for quite a long time. Yeah, I will be back in a little while. I don't think I'll make another coffee. That's probably not a good idea. I've had a lot of coffee, but maybe a cup of tea. Right, I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. I'm back. Where are we? Oh, right. I forgot. That wasn't the in-game music. Very appropriate. I completely forgot that that wasn't the in-game tunes. Did I do the bit where I went and grabbed the Ramune? Yeah. Cool. Ah, I see. We just stolen someone else's offering? You to come down here and play with us, buddy? Don't have a ranged weapon, so I can't really make you come down. Ah. let me guess. The doll's gonna be a bit spicy about that. That was a bit of a health tax. Ow.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Nothing. Ah, we got the 200 point. I am still uncertain if those, inspectable points are, like, guaranteed drops. Or, based on, like, how the player is doing. Goddamn, we are only halfway to the next thing. $3,000 for the next.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
I don't know. But there was I remember a tooltip right at the start of the game that was like, you cannot get out of grabs. Because, yeah, it does look like it should be like a mash. Mash to avoid grab. It might be that on lower difficulties you can break grab, maybe. It does feel kind of bullshit, because there's a lot of, like, they grab you from around the corner. And, like, I mean, to be fair, we know most of them are coming. Like, we'd sighted the enemies, there just wasn't a way to, like, not get grabbed, basically. Hex. This is a hex. Metal pipe. Sledgehammer. We are slowly increasing in angry. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. I don't know if that counts. I suppose it also, like, it might not necessarily be, adaptive difficulty, it could just be difficulty. As in, on the hardest difficulty setting, a whole bunch of those boxes just empty. I'm assuming something's gonna go boo. I feel like you're a distraction from something worse. Strange note. To whomever finds this, please, immediately, there's... Here, I beg you, help. If you get back up... Actual Resident Evil 6 style, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Well, at half counts? The question is, like, is she going to jump us later, or did she get eaten by whatever's running around in the forest? Oh, that's right. This doesn't work like that. It's a heavy weapon. I can hear something else moving. Okay, there's definitely something stalking us. Now the question is, do I just break the sledgehammer at this point? Because, like, we don't have repair tools. If we had repair tools, I'd just repair the axe, so... I think... we just let the sledgehammer go? It's a bit feels Batman because sledgehammer's a bit like a shotgun. It's a comfort weapon. You can hold it close and feel safe. But then I guess axe also fits that bill. Is it some sort of copper? See, like, they can pull stuff off. Like, this creepy stalker monster. And, like, the first time we like, encountered the scarecrow mannequin style ones as well. And yeah, when they reused them in the school. Like, it has its moments. Like, I suppose. I was thinking, like, it knows how to be subtle, but I suppose you do need the juxtaposition of subtle versus full on for that to work best. So I guess that does offset then against the Dark World stuff just being like big combat grinders. Yeah, well, I think I've worked it out. I just don't like the Dark World in this. Hang on a minute. Have we taken damage? Yes, we have. So, no! Okay, that doesn't waste charge. That's fine. Like, that doesn't restore much, and it's only worth 20 points cashed in, so I do not feel bad about eating that. A toolkit? That's massive. Yeah, alright. I think we let the sledgy go. Like, as in I use it. I guess we could just not break it and then replace it with another weapon when another weapon comes up. I think that's... I've got vague memories of Silent Hill 4. And, like, I remember liking, when it's being, like, creepy in the apartment, and then being somewhat frustrated when it's... gets into, like, the more pseudo-action bits. Oh, hello. No, you meant to distract me from that. It's not really... It was kind of done intentionally. We have metal pipe for doing counters, and then axe for doing the business. There's something coming up behind me. See, that's the problem with the counter system. It's like you just don't know. Sometimes you just ain't gonna get the counter attack. Oh god, how far back are we? It's not that it didn't do an attack that was counterable there. Sorry, it's not that the counter failed to input. That's not what happened. Like I'm not blaming a failure to do the mechanic correctly. It's just that the way the counter mechanic works, it seems to just be like chance whether you get the, Oh, that was not... okay. And then sometimes there's these grab attacks as well. It's like, just play every fight perfectly. Perfect execution all the time, and it's a fine game. Like, okay, yeah, uh-huh. Shit. Ah, shit. That's quite the walk back. What do we... The Duramune isn't worth all that much. We just chugged Duramune.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Duramune's worth like 20, the Gutsu's worth like 80 or 100. Yeah, the enemies do seem to have a level of variability as far as, like, their, health goes. The fully charged donk does seem to do the business. It's like, the metal pipe seems to be doing real good damage at the moment, but we've got that charm equipped that makes it do more damage when it's at max black. Also, yeah, okay, so it's like some of them are just weaker. There is definitely variability on the health. This is getting... Hoping there's a shrine soon. Research notes on Hakokuso. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medical herb is so prized that it's earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences the herb is rumored to provide, it's no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. It's drugs. It's super drugs. Anything like that that makes you see God is drugs. A shovel? Oh. Dang it. For a second there, I thought we were going to get to equip a shovel. Hell yeah, a combat spade. Seriously, do not underestimate a shovel as a combat weapon. Okay, we desperately need a shrine at this point. There's multiple cash money items sitting on the floor. That's the wrong button! That's a lot of progress lost. That's probably the most punishing death we've taken all game. Give me a second. No, no worries, off. Take it easy. Okay. Ugh. Because I'm not playing like a like a dungeon crawler. I'm not like mentally mapping where everything is. So each time we go back, I'm effectively like having to recheck everything.
これ
'Cause I
が壊
haven't
れた
like
らする
I haven't taken like mental note of where everything is. And we've got all this like maxed out inventory management shenanigans going on as well. Really? On the side swing. There was something down there with her, wasn't there? There's like a holy water or something. Yeah. So that was the first of the items we weren't able to cash in. There's a home under that bridge. Oh. That appears to just be a quick way back down there, which then... has us fight the lady that comes out. Why did we get a gap close that time? We don't normally get a gap close. Also, did it deploy a second one? For real? Not cool, game. What is up with that as like an exploration punishment? Double fucking bitches. Guess we can take that and just use it. Again. Sorry, bear with me a second. I'm just trying to brain. Why would you want to, like, go back down quickly? That's concerning. So I feel like there's, like, some sort of looping shenanigans going on. Is that, so that's a 2, can I just, like, will I get harassed if I... I don't know if it, like, spawns more things in if you go off path far enough. Basically, can I go all the way back? It's 700 faith right there. That's a pretty big cash in. Alright. I think I might pack up here because I'm actually getting a bit tired. And I don't know how long this next segment's going to be without a save point in it. So I think, yeah, I think I'm going to finish up here. Yeah, well, the stream's hit the 10-hour mark, so it's definitely been a long one. Whew. Alright. I don't know how much of the game is left, I guess is the problem. Like, it feels like we should be at the point where I could turn around and go, we'll finish the game on the next stream, but I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't know, unfortunately. Alright. Gonna pack things up here. Probably a stream tonight. Probably. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.